Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
A very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns. Is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. And stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Back to Williams. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
The shot by Towns, no good. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
From deep, SGA. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Bridges with it. Watch by Wallace. Bridges misses. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Holmgren outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by SGA. Towns for three. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Holmgren outside. Williams a screen on Towns. Holmgren drives in. The Knicks with the rebound. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. They double him with Holmgren. Towns for three. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 9.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Brunson against SGA. Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Towns. Following the bucket by the Thunder. Bridges outside. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Knicks trail by 3. Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. SGA with it. Hart covering. SGA against Hart. Holmgren's got room. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Caruso, a screen on Towns. The three from Holmgren.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
And stolen by Williams. SGA passes to Holmgren. Misses in close. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso. And he converts the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Towns. He's got 9. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's 2-on-1. For the finish, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. SGA with a steal. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. That one goes. Count it.
And he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Hart. 5 points in the game. High post Towns. And that one comes up a bit short.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Bridges with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Towns for 3. Cat strikes from long distance.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
SGA against Brunson. Pass to Wallace. The 3-ball. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson looks it over. Inside. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. He shoots it. The Thunder with the rebound. Tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Towns can't get it to go. Williams from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. 6 to shoot. Williams misses. New York leading by 4. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Caruso with the bucket. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Towns down low. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. SGA good.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Brunson passes to Towns. Mitchell against Brunson. Back to Towns. Right side, Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Mitchell. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. It's all knotted up.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Williams misses. New York leading by 4. Pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Mitchell finds Hartenstein. Launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Oh, got that one up quick. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Dort. Still no points. Pass to Hartenstein. Will it go? The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Down low. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Mitchell, the pass to Dort. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
He shoots. No good from the wing. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's been productive. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Brunson passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Offline with a 3. Knicks leading by 10. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Back to Towns. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Holmgren missing. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it. Watched by Wallace. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
SGA against Brunson. Here's Hart, and stolen by Williams.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hart. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now Hart. Got a piece of it.
And sometimes you get that. Great defense at the rim.
Caruso outside. Now Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Now Towns. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Bridges. Towns down low. Holmgren's there. Oh, no good on the layup.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Now Hart. Now Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Bridges outside. Here's Hart. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here they come. Caruso fires. Hart with a rebound. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now Brunson. Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Holmgren. Another chance. Ooh, it misses. So it's the Knicks now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir, it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren. The putback. How about the activity? Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Trailing by 5. Connects!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Williams, a screen on Towns. So the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
So the New York starting five, we've got Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Hart, that's good.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
Brunson against Jones. Shoots over Brunson. Yabusele in the corner. Offensive rebound. Outside for Sexton. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Towns penetrating. That's tipped. Well, Chicago's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Giddey. Over Hart. Giddey, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Towns for 3. Richards finds Giddey. Sexton for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Towns. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Brunson against Jones. Outside, Sexton. To the middle. Richards passes to Yabusele. Inside, working on Yabusele. Hart with a screen on Jones. Knocked loose. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Count that one. Knicks trail by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Bridges. Left side, Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Here's Jones. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Bridges, no one around him, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
To Giddey. Yabusele setting a screen for Giddey. Here's Richards. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Sexton for 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Hart outside to the inside. Stolen by Yabusele. Inside. Here's Richards. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Richards got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Zach Collins is out there with Miller. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Outside for Sexton. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Lobbed up there for Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Brunson takes off. Sexton grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Jones. Pulls up on the wing. The offensive rebound. Sexton against Brunson. Collins, a screen on Brunson. Sexton kicks to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Jones, the pass to Sexton. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson goes in. Brunson slicing through.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Chicago leading by 9. Jones kicks to Giddey. Back to Jones. Sexton on the wing. To the paint. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. They grab their own miss.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took. Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Outside, Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns looking it over. And stolen by Giddey. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. And Miller with the block. Now Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. A three-pointer is right on target. Buzelis just got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
The Bulls leading by 16. Down low. The kick out to Simon. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And so he makes both from the line. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power? And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt.
Pass to Miller. Smith outside. Now Buzelis. Back to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And now the Knicks on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw drop for Smith. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 16. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Hart against Miller. Hart kicks to Towns. Off target from three-point range.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's Simons. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
To the inside. And slammed in by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dump right there.
Pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the paint, Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
Both free throws good from Smith. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Dillingham. They set the pick. Here's the lob to the hoop. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges dishes to Towns. It's taken away by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. 54 seconds left in the third. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 16. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Towns throws it down.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Dillingham. Brunson covering. Pass to Azenge. And the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Brunson, and there's the draw. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Yabusele in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Giddey. To the middle. Sexton finds Richards.
Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Jones against Brunson. Over Jones. Brunson, no good. The Bulls leading by 12. Jones with Bridges covering.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Bulls making a switch here. Bruce Ellis has checked in. Yabusele against Hart. Outside, Sexton. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Now Yabusele. Outside, Sexton. Bridges against Giddey. Yabusele, a screen on Anunoby. Another shot. And it doesn't go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Towns, all alone. That one misses.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Now Yabusele. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Knicks trail by 19. Brunson finds Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low. It's hauled in by the Bulls. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
And it's Brunson missing. Bulls leading by 21. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson, left side. And stolen by Giddey.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Colin Sexton.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And stolen by Sexton. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Hart. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 18. Now here's Bridges. Strong move off the glass. Here's Giddey.
OG Anunoby.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Chicago, Illinois. The location for the Bucks. One of the most skilled players we have in the game right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo has that look in his eye as they prepare to throw down in a Bucks-Bulls rivalry game in Chicago. Bucks, Bulls, it's the NBA on 2K Sports and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Greg.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a ring on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddey to the middle. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 4-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Outside Sexton. Giddey against Porter. Back to Sexton. To the inside. Richards. And he dunks it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Giddey passes to Richards. Back to Giddey. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, to the wing on the left. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Porter with it, now guarded by Yabusele. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And the Bulls making a change here. Miller's checked in. It's good on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Pass to Buzelis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Outside for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Miller. Here we go. Here's Buzelis. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
For three, Sexton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A team player through and through. Get open, and Sexton will send the ball your way.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Chicago leading. Here's Buzelis. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Miller is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Giddey.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because That's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Giddey. Yet to see a basket. For three, Smith nails it from three.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And another miss by Milwaukee. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Here's Brent. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for three. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Miller. Outside for Sexton. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
A minute 37 left in the first half of this one. Outside Sexton. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Porter against Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Buzelis has got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for that.
Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. The 3 is up. Miller, the pass to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Sexton against Turner. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Giddey with it. Outside Sexton. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Here's Miller. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Deflects the pass. Here's Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Simons. Antetokounmpo, right side to the paint. And here's Turner. Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 6. The 3 from Okoro. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Simons passes to Miller. Inside, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. And he lobs it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Smith with a screen on Porter. Here's Jones. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Prince. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Up ahead. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
The Bucks trail by 8. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Okoro outside. Picked by Smith. And it's Okoro penetrating. Smith left side. Shot clock at 5. Smith with a screen on Porter. Pass to Simons. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Chicago leading by 4. Jones feels it out. Smith outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Sinks the tray. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Gershon Yabusele, Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Buzelis in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Richards. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 5. From the arc. That shot missing. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Up top, Richards. Prince against Giddey. Outside Sexton. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 9th assist of the game now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Poke loose. Dives for it. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo with it. Richards picks him up. And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound by Yabusele. Bulls leading by 8. Outside Giddey. Over to the left wing. Richards with it. He's against Turner. 5 to shoot. The shot by Buzelis is no good. For Milwaukee, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Oh, the stuff!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Antetokounmpo outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Prince. Takes a 3. It's off. Here's Chicago now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's Sexton on the take. Now Richards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 10. Here's Turner. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the dunk.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Sexton goes in. Here's Giddey. Yabusele. Turner with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Bulls leading by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Josh Giddey.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
From deep. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Can't get it to go. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Sexton. Now here's Giddey.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Grant, these are two teams. With some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Count it from distance.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Garland against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Takes a three. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Garland with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. The drive by Garland, and that one's good.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Now here's Sexton. Richards with a screen. Pulls up, high post. The putback goes back up. Pass to Buzelis. Another shot. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Beal. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Here's Buzelis. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Buzelis grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Yabusele. Sexton against Beal. It's stolen by Garland. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 5.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Richards with it, working on Lopez. Richards with a screen. And it's Sexton on the take. Rejected by Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
The Bulls trail by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Garland with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Garland, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Giddey, still without a bucket. Over to the wing. Chicago passing it around. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Leonard for 3. Richards pulls it in. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Giddey. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Sexton to end the drought. Collins with the rebound. Pulls it. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Collins.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the middle. Here's Giddey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up 7. And the second quarter about to get started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's done in at the point guard position.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Now here's Dunn. He's closely guarded. And that one drops for him.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Bulls trail by 9. Left side, Giddey. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. The finish! Leonard in transition.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Sexton, that's good.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
Pass to Lopez. To the paint. Here's Jones. Back to Lopez. Outside Jones. Now here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Okoro is checked in for Giddey. Matherin's checked in for Los Angeles. The shot by Dunn, no good. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Sexton. Miller outside. Here's Buzelis. Collins with a screen on Leonard. Collins right side. From behind the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Leonard finds Lopez. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Pass to Buzelis. Collins, left side. From down in the low post, it goes. Collins has got 7 points here in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Miller. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Dunn with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. To the right side. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez can't hit. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Buzelis. Down low. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Back to Okoro. And there's the screen. Inside. And here's Collins for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Collins has got 10 points in the game. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Trey Jones, Smith out there with Miller. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Count it. Jones has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Trey Jones.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. Simons outside. And the layup is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Sanders, the pass to Jones. Pass to Lopez. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Jones, and blocked. That one goes careening off. The glass.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Smith with a screen on Matherin. Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Bogdanovich, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 12.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Doris, you look at how Bogdanovich plays. He can fit into so many lineups.
He has positional size, BA, and maybe the most important skill in the league, and that's range shooting. But if you run him off the three-point line, he's added the off-the-bounce game. No doubt a versatile guy.
Here's Lopez. Chicago with a rebound. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Matherin. Simons with it, and Lopez picks him up. Smith no good. The Clippers lead by 12. Outside Bogdanovich. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Simons against Leonard. Now Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
And so Simons nails both of them. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Lopez passes to Collins. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bulls trail by 10. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Okoro.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Bogdanovich passes to Lopez. For 3, Collins drains the triple. Collins has got 5.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Jones finds Smith. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Simons passes to Okoro. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Mathurin. Here's Bogdanovich. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. And there's another one for Chicago.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Smith. And here's Miller. Back to Smith. Tipped. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Collins. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding. The defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Bradley Beal. Miller is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Collins in at the 5.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. But trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for them.
Smith with it. He's picked up by Jones. Right side Giddey to the middle. Collins passes to Jones. Back to Collins. Jones sets a screen. And here's Collins. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And Collins with the slam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Giddey passes to Smith. To stop the run. That shot off. Jones with some nice D. Beal against Sexton. Beal surveying the D. Collins passes to Beal. Collins outside. Collins a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Bulls trail by 13. Giddey using the glass to lay it in.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Now here's Dunn. Giddey defends. Dunn with it. Now Collins. Beal outside for 3. Rebounded by Smith. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Leonard, here we go. It's intercepted. Now here's Richards. Giddey outside. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
Well, instant offense. He's shot ready on the catch. Josh Giddey, yes, sir.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Collins. Leonard on the wing. Williams defending. Now Collins. Oh, wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Here's Dillingham, defended by Dunn. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Into the lane. Oh, touches it off the glass.
John is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Dillingham, defended by Dunn. Here's the pass to Williams.
The commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Now it's Jones. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Garland. Outside Leonard. Here's Matherin. Shot clock at 6. From long range. Oh, he cannot hit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
And I'm looking. Forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Pass to Richards. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
City Ball.
And here are the Thunder now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And you gotta like watching Buzelis break down the defense, just taking what they give him.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
Well, I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. He gets it in there. Williams has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Richards. The Thunder pull it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
SGA kicks to Williams. Dort a screen on Giddey. Outside, Dort. Over Giddey. Again, Oklahoma City. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Richards. To Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dort with the ball. Defended by Giddey. And it goes down 2 points. Dort's got his second bucket of the night.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's SGA. Over in the corner, Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Buzelis on the wing, Giddey to the paint. And that one's good. Richards got 6 points.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Giddey surveying the D. Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Williams with a clean look. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
For 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. SGA against Giddey. Sexton for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Sexton. From downtown, trains the three-pointer.
You know, capable of torching you in just so many ways. You have to guard Sexton close, or this is what will happen.
Here's SGA. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It seems like Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Miller with a screen on SGA. Giddey the pass to Collins. It's over Holmgren, and no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Miller. And it's Collins in at the center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Williams for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Buzelis. And it's off from three-point range. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Now here's Giddey. Hasn't made one yet.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Holmgren outside. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's SGA. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's SGA. He has 5. To the inside. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort. And the Thunder lead by 4. To the right side. Back to Giddey. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The finish. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin?
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allen. Pass to Collins. Miller against Williams. Miller, the pass to Collins. And stolen by Wallace. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. SGA's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Giddey kicks to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
SGA finds Holmgren, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Collins. Back to Giddey. Four on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Holmgren. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Sexton. They get it back. Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls to Collins. Zach Collins. 2 shots. And so Collins nails both of them. For 3, Williams. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Kenrich Williams. Lou Dort out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Smith. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And stolen by Miller. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And anytime you get a fast break chance, you'll want to run. And Simon's a terrific finisher.
Nobody near Williams. And the 3-ball is good. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Smith in the post. He's against Williams. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Smith. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Off target with his 3. Stolen away. Mitchell wide open. Again, the Thunder score.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Smith wide open. He fired. Traps in the tray. Smith's got his second bucket tonight. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Williams gets the bucket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones kicks to Smith. Outside, Simon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Smith.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Bulls, another 3.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum? Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Jones the pass to Smith. Now here's Okoro. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Simons, the pass to Smith. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Okoro. To the middle for the lead. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Okoro. Okoro's got his 3rd assist on the night. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Joe with it. Still scoreless. Stolen by Okoro.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Joe. Misses the 3. To the inside. Simons. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okoro out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Jones. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 4 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Smith with the stuff.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Williams from outside. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Wallace dishes to Williams. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Miller. Smith on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Simons with the screen for Okoro. For three, Smith. The Thunder pull it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Yep, that one goes.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
SGA against Jones. Smith with a screen on SGA. And the basket by Jones. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren, Smith there for the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Simons, big time move inside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside Holmgren, now SGA. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Three, good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Now Smith puts up the three, knocks down the three.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
He gets it to go.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Smith. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Now Buzelis, 6 on the shot clock, launches it. Jones, stolen by Dort. And he does not hit. Chicago leading by 6. Now here's Jones. Now Smith, the unknown. Williams with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
All 6 2 free throws.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And here's Jones. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. He got it right before the clock ran out.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
That one goes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Jones against SGA. Smith with a screen on SGA. Now Simons. Let's it fly from 18. Here's Smith. Here's Simons.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
And all over the floor, you can see each from everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Holmgren. Clock at 4. Williams from long range. Towns with a rebound. And here's New York now. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds. And it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Here's Dort. The Knicks making their last shot. Wallace misses. Pass to Anunoby. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Hart finds Towns. The layup off target.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Holmgren. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hart passes to Towns. The baseline J is on the way. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. From deep, Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Knicks making their last shot. The kick out to Williams. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges finds Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Shots good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Williams from long range. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Towns way outside. Wallace pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by SGA. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And Brunson, here we go. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Knocked away. Bridges, right side. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out Towns. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander off target from the wing. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Williams from long range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
You got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Brunson, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Anunoby. Dort with a steal. Inside, and stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Towns, following the 3 by Oklahoma City.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Stolen by Anunoby. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it fly. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Hart.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Tries a 10-footer, and it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To win the run. Wallace misses.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
New York leading by 12. Out to Bridges. 3-pointer. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's 9 points for Jalen Williams.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Towns. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. It's stolen by Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Hart. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Hart's got 12. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Hart throws it down.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day? They have no answer for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league, I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And it's Holmgren missing.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Williams from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Josh Hart getting it done for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Now here's Dort. No points yet. Holmgren, left side. The shot by Dort, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Wallace misses. It's Bridges on the wing. Watch by Wallace. It's stolen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Going inside. That one goes in. Bridges has got 6.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Williams. He's got 9. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Hart with it. Guarded now by Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Jalen Williams. Joe's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams, a screen on Hart. Here's Joe. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. And Williams drops them both. New York leading by 21. Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Money from 17 feet out.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mitchell against Brunson. Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns for 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Mitchell misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Brunson, here we go.
Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Williams on the wing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Now here's Hart. 14 points for him. Towns against Williams. Towns passes to Bridges. Drops in the layup for 2. Bridges has got 8.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, he's so tough inside.
Mitchell finds Dort. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 23. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Towns on a screen. To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from 15. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Shoots over Hart. And so it's New York with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They're communicating well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Dort against Bridges. Right side, Williams. Pass to Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Joe. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Hart, the open shot. Here's Anunoby. Yep, count it. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. High post Towns. Holmgren's there. Bridges finds Towns. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
New York leading by 21. Down low. Here's Towns. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 21. Here's Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Brunson. Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. No problem from 14.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Now Towns. From 13. Holmgren there for the rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And the 3 misses. Knicks leading by 17. Hart. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night. You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for OG Anunoby.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson. Up again. Banks it home. Big shot.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Knicks lead 63-40.
Outside Holmgren. Cashes in from 18. They lead by 14. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Dort. Stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward. Now here's Brunson. Down low, here's Towns. The rebound by Richards.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Out to the right wing. Wide open look. And the jumper is good. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throwing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's Okoro, following the score by New York. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Richards, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Bridges for three. Pass to Richards. Bridges with the steal. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Great positioning on the putback.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Pass to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the inside. Hart inside. Covered by Okoro. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Giddey. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Richards, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Richards got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Giddey. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Pass to Okoro. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Hart. Towns, no luck. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Giddey against Brunson. And Giddey gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the one spot. It's Giddey with the drive. And stolen by Anunoby. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Hart's got 5 now.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's deflected. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Back to Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Brunson missing. Chicago leading. Buzelis with the ball. Okoro passes to Giddey. Bridges left side. Giddey against Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. To the paint. Out to Bridges. It's good from long range. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Back to Hart. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And a fast break now for New York. No good on the 3. Chicago trailing here. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. To the inside. Buzelis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
New York's got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. To the middle. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Giddey. Here's Buzelis. He's got 6. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And Towns drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Jones looking for an opening. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Simons kicks to Smith. Back to Simons. And he drives in. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
You've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 5. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
A skilled passer. Jones is quick to spot these openings for his team.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On the wing, Anunoby. He's guarded by Williams. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns. Smith with the defensive effort. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Williams. Outside Jones. And stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. Good D by Miller. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Smith left side. And stolen by Hart. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. Got a piece of it. And good that time. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Outside, Simon. Back to Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has got his second bucket.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Jones finds Smith. Out Outside, Jones. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson kicks to Towns. That one doesn't go. Good D by Miller. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Jones up top. Back to Miller. He takes it. That was something else. Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Offline with his 3. Outside Williams. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Bulls. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Sexton. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Outside for Sexton. It's rebounded by New York.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Giddey surveying the D. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Giddey the pass to Richards. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Hart. And Towns throws it down.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
Giddey the pass to Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now Hart shoots the 3. Does not go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Okoro, defended by Towns. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Outside, Anunoby. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls making a switch here. Gaze checked in. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside, Sexton. Bridges with the steal. Jalen Brunson. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now Towns. Hart fires. He get the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the three misses. New York, they're working against the clock now. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Richards, defended by Towns. There's 1:26 left in the game. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball, and the shot goes in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, what a play inside.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Towns, he's off from three. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. And there's the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
With the drive. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Towns.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is no good. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 11. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Brunson goes in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
In for some good theater in this one.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. Portis, the pass to Prince. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so here is Chicago. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And the three-pointer goes.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Now here's Richards. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Pass to Portis. And here is Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Sexton. Here's Buzelis. And here's Giddey. He's guarded by Porter. Okoro on the wing. Inside. Here's Richards. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Okoro. Here's Richards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
From deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from deep. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Okoro passes to Sexton. Now here's Richards. And he hits the jump shot. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Porter. Pass to Jang. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Richards. Back to Antetokounmpo. The three connects from downtown. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Richards. The three from Okoro. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. On the take. And the big finish by Giannis.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Pass to Buzelis. The three is up. The offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. It's deflected. Here's Buzelis. Giddey scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Sexton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Colin Sexton. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the three. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A nice shot by Smith.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo for three. Gets the three ball to go. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. Pass to Smith. With the floater. That's tipped. Milwaukee in the lead. The dive for the ball. Giddey with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Okoro on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
For 3, Smith. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Corner, and he gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Smith no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Launches it. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Smith. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3, and it's Giddey with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. To the inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 28 points for him. To the paint. Here's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Portis has got his first basket.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Giddey. He's got 5. Smith outside. 3-pointer. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sexton. Prince on the attack. Antetokounmpo, left side. 6 to shoot. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Giddey. Yep, that one's good. Giddey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Porter looks it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Great open look there. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 30. It's good.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Porter against Giddey. Driving inside. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Prince. Back to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Prince can't hit. Chicago leading by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Giddey finds Smith. Floats one up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Chicago making some changes. Miller's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Okoro. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sexton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 32 points. Up and over Smith. Off target on the 15-footer. The Bulls have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. The 3 hits the trifecta. Smith's got 20 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Smith outside. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Portis. Now here's Miller. The 3, Smith. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Bucks trail by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Giddey passes to Simons. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Smith out there with Miller. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Williams a screen on Porter. Giddey into the lane. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Smith. Stolen by Miller. On the wing, Simons. Back to Miller. 4-3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Kept alive. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Simons passes to Williams. Misses the three. The Bucks trail by 16. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The kick out to Williams. Prince against Simons. Williams a screen on Prince. Simons passes to Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Prince. Stolen by Miller. Here's Giddey. He launches. No good. Antetokounmpo against Williams. He gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now Smith shoots a three. Money from three.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Outside Portis. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Smith. Giddey! He's off from three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now Portis. Stolen by Miller. Goes up. And the breakaway straight jam. A thing of beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Rebounded by Smith. Bulls leading by 14. Miller outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Smith. Hornets there for the rebound.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Outside Simons. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 15. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And here's Simons. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams fires. Can't hit it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Giddy with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Richards in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now Lopez after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard finds Lopez. And the 3 off target. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now Sexton after the missed 3 from John Collins. Here's Buzelis, and it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Beal from long range. Los Angeles with another miss. Buzelis, no one around him. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Lopez kicks to Collins. Lopez passes to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Hands it from downtown.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Giddey against Garland. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss. LA's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. There's Garland. Lopez kicks to Leonard. Fires for 3, and the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Giddey. The shot comes out. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Giddey kicks to Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Indoors when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from three right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Los Angeles making a switch here. Dunn's checked in.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Collins finds Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Dunn passes to Beal. From deep, Collins. No good. Shot missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Pass to Giddey. To the left wing. Buzelis with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Richards. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Pass to Lopez. They need this. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Buzelis. Okoro wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Chicago.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Collins, good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Done against Giddey. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly.
Oh! Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out front, ending the first quarter on a 12. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And 2 shots coming up at the line as it gets fouled on the shot. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Giddey the pass to Richards. Giddey against Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Good on the triple. And that's 12 points for Buzelis.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Chicago leading by 3. Giddey surveying the D. pass to Buzelis. Over Dunn. Dunn with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Sexton against Beal. And finished off by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And doors were early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Now here's Jackson. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Giddey. Now Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And yes, it's good. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, you expect him to want to pass it, so Josh Giddey understanding I've got to be a threat to score.
Collins a screen on Giddey. And stolen by Giddey. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Here's Okoro. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists here tonight. 1:12 left in the first half. Right side Jackson releases from 15. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Oh, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, Giddey. And he lobs it up towards the rim. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Dunn against Giddey. Jackson a screen on Giddey. Dunn dishes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Buzelis with the ball, working on Collins. Another shot, shakes him, can't get the layup. And we finish one half of basketball. Bulls lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Bonas Buzelis.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at point. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
He gets that one. Garland's got his first bucket in this one.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Giddey against Garland. A shot, no good. Here's Jones. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Giddey kicks to Smith. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here's Garland for three. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith from past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Well, wide open look here for Garland. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Garland's got his third basket of the night right there. Sexton kicks to Giddey. With the teardrop. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Okoro finds Sexton. It's blocked. Garland feeling him out a little bit. Inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Bulls leading by 11. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Giddey the pass to Smith. Trains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 6.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
7-foot shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Out to the right wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Okoro dishes to Sexton. Now here's Okoro, covered by Miller. Down low, Buzelis. The shot, no good. Good D by Jones. Outside Garland. It's stolen by Smith. Okoro kicks to Giddey. Back to Okoro. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Bogdanovich out there with Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jones, no luck. Clippers trail by 10. A deep three from Leonard. The quick look, no good that time. Jones up top. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Jones, the pass to Smith. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Leonard kicks to Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 10. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, covered by Smith.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Garland against Jones. Miller with a screen on Garland. Jones the pass to Miller. From deep, Williams. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Williams has got himself on the board with three there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Miller there for the rebound. The Bulls leading by 11. Outside, Simons. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Outside Simons. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Miller. Missed on the three. Clippers trail by 9. Jones with Williams picks him up. Bogdanovich. No good from 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Jones outside. Smith with a screen on Garland. Clock at 6. Jones fires. The 3 is off. The Clippers running out of time. It's Bogdanovich. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Garland. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
It's taken away by Smith. And here's Jones. Miller knocks down the 3.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, covered by Smith, and it's good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Bogdanovich against Simon.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome to Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Colin Sexton, who's zealous out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Now here's Holmgren. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. BA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the torture chamber. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Dort against Giddey. Holmgren's got room. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
SGA against Giddey. Outside Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the shot goes down.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Lots of room. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. And that's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Sexton, that's good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's tipped. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They set the screen. Giddey passes to Richards. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Richards has got his second bucket on the night. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the wing, SGA. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Sexton. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. Chicago with a rebound. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Richards inside. SGA covering. Nice move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Williams. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Holmgren with it, picked up by Sexton. On the wing, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. And here's SGA outside. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Bulls have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Brian.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. From deep, Holmgren. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Richards. Off target at the rim. Oklahoma City trailing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's SGA missing. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Takes a 13-footer. Wallace's shot is good.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And here's Giddey. Here's Richards. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Josh Giddey. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Okoro outside. Pass to Giddey. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 6 points.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Big hit, throwing it down.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
When you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Here's Smith. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And rejected. Giddey against Williams. And Williams over to help. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. SGA against Giddey. 5 to shoot. Smith outside. From the arc. He drops it from range. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Shoots. They grab their own miss.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Here's Sexton. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Okoro. It's stolen by SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey with a ball for Chicago. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, great find by Giddey. A tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Nails the wide open jumper. SGA's got his third bucket of the night. Chicago leading by 8. Giddey passes to Smith. Launches it. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
So it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Williams, Mitchell out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Thunder making their last shot. Outside, Williams. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Smith. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oh, stolen by Smith. From deep three-point range, they get it again. Thunder trail by 6. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jones feels it out. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Smith no good. And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Mitchell against Jones. Joe on the wing. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder with another miss. Bulls leading by 6. Simons outside. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Chicago. Pass to Williams. Up and over Smith. And that one hits the back iron. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Miller, the pass to Jones. Miller, a screen on Mitchell. Now Smith puts up a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Mitchell against Jones. On the wing, Caruso jacks up a 3. Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Bulls leading by 8. Williams from long range. Mitchell grabs a miss. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Joe, the pass to Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jones, the pass to Smith. Sinks that one from the post. Smith's got 14 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Caruso. Down low. Williams passes to Mitchell. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams finds Smith. Outside Jones. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. "15 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front, up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bulls leading by 9. On the court for Chicago, Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Richards in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
To the inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Bulls, Nick Richards. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Thunder trail by 14. From the strike. And it's SGA missing. The Bulls shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Right side, Sexton. Out to the right wing. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
It's Giddey on the wing. SGA covering. Sexton looking around. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Richards goes in. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Started by Okoro. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Nick Richards. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night. Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pass to Williams. Lou Dort. The 3 is in.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cleared away by Dort.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that.
Williams, a screen on Sexton. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Oh, no good on the layup. Sexton with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, ho, ho! That's a a man on a mission right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holmgren from downtown. Cat from range.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Sexton. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren flushes it down with both hands.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Giddy with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yes, sir!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And stolen by Williams. He's got a clear path. Jumps up and he slams it home. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Giddy. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
15 seconds left in the fourth.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Towns. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Wallace. Now here's Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Defended by Hart. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Wallace.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Brunson. Going inside. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Dort against Anunoby. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Dort. The 17-footer goes down.
The mid-range jumper from Dort, giving the defense a little wrinkle.
To the paint. Holmgren against Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Runs in the pass to Hart. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Brunson kicks to Hart.
And
fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
SGA's shot is good.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Towns. No good there. Good D by Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Wallace outside. To the middle. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Up top, Anunoby. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's SGA. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Brunson. Towns wide open. And a miss there on the triple. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Wallace misses. Knicks trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Anunoby. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep, SGA. They get it back.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And that does it for the first quarter. Thunder lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That's tipped. Hart with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. There's the three. Brunson from long distance.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And it's hard penetrating. Towns, New York moving it around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chet Holmgren. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Williams. It's his first trip to the line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Towns, a screen on Williams. Hart against Williams. And it's Hart penetrating. And the rejection by Holmgren. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a trip to the line.
At the line for the Knicks.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Holmgren outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Williams with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 7 points in the game. Pass to Towns. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. SGA against Brunson. Here's SGA. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now an 11-point Thunder lead. Here's Anunoby. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Allie, let's go to you, court. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. Here's Dadier, defended by Dort. There's the drive, and stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. That one wide left. Knicks trail by 12. And stolen by Wallace. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And a slam by Williams.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Releases from 15, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 19. To the paint. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Jalen Williams. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for SGA. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Towns with the steal. To the inside. Here's Bridges, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Pick by Williams. Over in the corner, Caruso. Towns with the steal. Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Mitchell outside. Here's Hartenstein, and that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort, and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Stolen by Brunson. With 4 seconds on the clock, and these are his second and third free throws tonight. That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma City out in front, up 19. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Alex Caruso. Mitchell is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 18. Hart the pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle starts for the Thunder.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein from 10 feet out, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Hartenstein, and it's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Big miscommunication
on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in now to the line.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Thunder lead by 20. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Anunoby outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes the first.
Shooting from New York, OG Anunoby at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's SGA missing. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Bridges with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Count the basket!
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Wallace, defended by Bridges. Cleared away by Hart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
SGA against Brunson. And he gets it to go.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
SGA against Brunson. SGA. The long shot, no good. Knicks trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to get up here for Oklahoma City.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Rebounded by Towns. Brunson surveying the D. Short with the rebound. SGA cleared away by Hart. And so here is New York. It's a 16-point game.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Towns. A putback. Here we've got Brunson. Hard outside. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby fires. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
New York.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
NBA. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns for three. On target from range.
Towns really stretches the defense all the way out to the arc.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Pass to Buzelis. Inside. And here's Okoro to the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Giddey against Brunson. Charity stripe shot. The putback. Sexton grabs the board. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Bridges. And here's New York now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And a strong finish with two hands.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
It's Giddey on the wing. Fires from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Brunson, here we go. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it's Giddey missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Kicks it out, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Giddey's got 5 now.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart with it. Richards picks him up. Here's Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Pass to Okoro. Giddey scanning the floor. Richards with a screen. Giddey into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Brunson misses. Chicago leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Giddey. 5 points in the game. High arcing shot. And it's good on the layup. Giddey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Hart goes in. Deflected. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in the point guard. Shots good by Hart.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Giddey with it. He's got 7. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Giddey. After the basket by New York, Richards. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Richards has got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Towns outside. Towns driving. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now here's Giddey. 9 points in the game. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Outside Sexton. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the travel.
Pass to Buzelis. It's stolen by Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. It's tipped. Giddey's got space. And it's New York with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Sexton passes to Okoro. And here's Giddey. Richards with a screen. And it's Giddey missing. Knicks trail by 7. What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Here's Richards. The putback. Okoro on the wing. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Good work there as it goes. Buzelis has got 9.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Anunoby. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. 4-3. Offensive board. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Nick Richards out there with Miller. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Bridges. Brunson passes to Hart, and there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. It's Hart on the wing from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Miller on the wing. Brunson defending. Miller, the pass to Jones. Smith with a screen on Towns. Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Soft touch off the glass. Hart's got his second bucket of the night.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. Smith inside. Covered by Towns. Smith passes to Miller. Back to Smith. Over Towns. Smith no good.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Outside Brunson. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Down low. Bridges outside. Fires for 3. Pass to Towns. Over Jones. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Jones. Here's Smith. Chicago passing it around. Shot that time, not on target. Hart against Miller for the tie. Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Here's Jones. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, right side. For the lead. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Smith outside.
2 minutes.
Simons against Bridges to win the cold spell. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. Brunson is doubled. Tries again. No good at the rim. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Towns, left side. Towns, a screen on Jones. On the take, Brunson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Jones against Brunson. Jones' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jalen Brunson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Simons. Stolen by Anunoby. And Brunson running the floor.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Now Smith launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Williams from long range. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Jones, the pass to Richards. Now here's Simons. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Now it's Hart, guarded by Miller. Towns a screen on Simons. To the middle. Tipped! And he drives in. Oh! He elevates for the slam! Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Here's Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Jones. Miller, a screen on Brunson. Jones with the ball. Hard covering. Miller. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best. Distributing the basketball.
Stolen by Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. Bridges against Jones. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. Rebounded by Towns.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Brunson, there's the drive. Brunson slicing and dicing.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Williams outside. Sweet move! Bangs it in! What a move!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's in there!
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Simons with the drive. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Towns outside. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Miller.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the pass to Williams. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Now Simons. Outside Miller. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Williams. Here's Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup. Jones against Brunson. Now Simons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's New York.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Here's Brunson from deep. Rebounded by Giddey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Side Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the 5. Here's Buzelis, knocks down the 3-ball. Buzelis has got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Chicago. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. From deep, Prince, a shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Richards. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls get it back. Back to Richards. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bulls are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Portis finds Porter. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Giddy with it. Good D by Giannis. Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Portis a screen on Sexton. Here's Giannis. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Down low. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Drills it from outside. Buzelis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket of the night. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Driving the lane. And that one's good. Richard.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddy showing his vision on that one.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Inside. And to Antetokounmpo. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Giddy the pass to Okoro. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. That shot off the mark. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Giannis.
Oh, yes! An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Sexton against Prince. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
You know, Crafty is just capitalizing there on the floater. Give Sexton room to shoot that shot, and he's going to take it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Giddy. Prince outside. Up in time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks lead by. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Josh Giddey, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Collins. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time great breaking new ground.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Richards. To the middle. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 8 points.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Prince finds Porter. Rebound by the Bulls. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The Bulls leading, executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Porter against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, good with the triple. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Richards. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field in the second. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Out to Smith. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Prince outside. The kick out to Porter. That 3 off the mark. Chicago leading by 7. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Smith with a screen on Porter. Pass to Smith. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Prince.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
To the inside. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Friends from deep three-point land. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for the Bucks, we've got Prince. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jones against Porter. Miller sets a screen for Jones. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Smith's got the lead back up to 9 now for Chicago.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Portis a screen on Jones. And Kuzma has it in the corner. It's stolen by Smith. Simons, the pass to Miller. Back to Simons. Screen by Smith. Miller outside. Down low. Stolen by Prince. Here's Young. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Connects from three-point range. Prince has got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Simons kicks to Smith. Pass to Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
The Bulls leading by 8. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Smith with a screen on Portis. Miller with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Miller, the pass to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the wing, Williams, covered by Giannis. The shake, and finished off by Williams.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Antetokounmpo inside. Who's against Smith? Chicago leading by 15. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Giannis a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. The putback. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And so Jones nails both of them. Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Here's Giannis. He's got 22. Pass to Porter. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Outside, Jones. Miller outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Portis. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got it off in time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago up by 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. We've got Nick Richards. Josh Giddey is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Giddey against Porter. Left side, Sexton. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma driving to the basket.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
The 3. Prince grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Porter, here we go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And the free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Porter against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Now Richards. Corner shot. Tips it, and Giddey stays with it. And the Bulls lead by 11.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Takes it inside. It's good.
And this is why you work Kuzma into these sets, because he knows how to take advantage.
Here's Giddey. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Okoro. Not that time. It won't go. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Buzelis, defended by Portis. Sexton with a screen on Portis. Outside, Sexton. 5 to shoot. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo. 5 in the end.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Now here's Giddey. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bulls.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Buzelis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And Porter comes to help. Now Sexton. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Here he goes, and he banks the layup in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here is Giddey. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Prince.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so Chicago.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
As many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Giddy. Back to Richards. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis to the inside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Giddy with a defensive effort. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Richards. Okoro on the wing. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Buzelis. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the three off target.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Back to Sexton. Now here's Giddy, guarded by Garland. Inside, here's Sexton. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. Fires, hitting the triple. Buzelis has got 6.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Lopez can't hit. Chicago leading by 6. Now here's Giddy. Here's Buzelis. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Now here's Giddey. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. 50 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Giddey passes to Richards. Lopez with the steal. Here's Garland. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 6 points for Darius Garland.
You get Darius Garland in the open floor, and look out, folks. So capable in transition.
Pass to Buzelis. Off target from three-point range. It'll count. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls out in front. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bogdan Bogdanović is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Bogdanović. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Here's Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so it's Bogdanović with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Lopez, the screen on Sexton. Inside. Nice move. There's the block. Outside Giddey. Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Lopez. To the middle. That one drops for him.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
Bulls leading by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Giddey passes to Smith. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bogdanović finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Now here's Giddey, defended by Dunn. To the inside, Buzelis. And down Down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Brian, back over to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. One thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Now here's Sexton. The three from Okoro. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Here's Dunn. Got a piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great time.
Okoro on the wing. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off the shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Los Angeles making a change here. Clippers trail by 10. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Three-pointer, Buzelis. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Giddey scanning the floor. And he's going for the lob! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution, number 10, Darius Garland.
32 seconds left in the half. Sexton, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Buzelis' shot is good.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Smith.
I like that. I mean, physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 17 seconds left in the second period. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
To the paint. There's the steal. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Bulls leading by 9. Miller is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Williams. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan. Getting going here in the second half. Miller can't get it to go. The Clippers shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Chicago is on 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Simons with it. He's picked up by Jones. Miller against Bogdanovich. Puts it up from 12. Miller can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. No good with the triple. Smith outside. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Shooting for the Clippers.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Bogdanovich against Simons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simons has gotten his first bucket of the night.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Bulls leading by 9. Jones from outside. Can't get it to drop. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Right side Jones. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Jones against Garland. The kick out to Williams. The three, Smith. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich against Simons. Smith with a screen on Bogdanovich to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 8-point game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Conan Niederhauser's got 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Smith outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Conan Niederhauser misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Miller. Williams against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Miller a screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, it goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Williams. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. Beyond the arc. Chicago with rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Jones. And here's Simons outside. Pure from three-point range. Simons has got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
36 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Smith. Over Garland. Smith no good.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Simons against Garland. And the Clippers miss again.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Simons passes to Williams. No good on the three. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead up 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Looking to end this cold spell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Lopez. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Giddey passes to Okoro. Knocks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Leonard, so strong.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down at the low post. That is nicely done.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. 4 on the clock. Now Richards fires it from 18. Yep, right through the net. Richards has got 4 points this quarter.
Guys, there is no doubting the passing ability of Josh Giddey. Pretty look.
Here's Lopez. Done. The pass to Collins. Pass to Lopez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
And Lopez drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Buzelis. Giddey with it. Here's Buzelis. Collins defending. And it's the Clippers on the break. Wide open. Oh, he nailed the chipper.
Collins, such a confident shooter. And this guy on the catch, he's ready to rock.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Sexton against Beal. Oh, we can't get the layup. Clippers trail by 3. Now done. Lopez, the screen. Oh, he misses the layup. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Giddey outside. A minute 42 left in the game. Now here's Okoro. The 3 is off. For the finish. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
It's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Outside Giddey. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Lopez.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Now Collins. Oh, an answer slam.
some big-time stuff at the line. But hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Outside Giddy, driving in. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Now Lopez. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Doesn't matter what point in the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Outside Giddy. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Sexton looking around. Both hands there for a little extra.
His teammates look overzealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Knocks it loose. Leonard! Oh, money!
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
It's trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
They could win it. Misses the three. So a close game. See Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Whipping out of the tape, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up a three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Whipping out of the tape, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag,
And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
He grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards. are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The Bosch pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Holmgren can't hit.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Sexton. Holmgren with the steal. On the wing, Williams. And Williams slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Giddey. Here's the screen. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes at the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of getting him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Giddey. Softly drops in the floater.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Wallace outside. Over Sexton. Wallace misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Wallace against Giddey. 58 seconds left in the first. To the paint, here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Giddey. Here's Richards. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Giddey. Richards. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's SGA. Basket counts. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by SGA. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. From the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Buzella's out there with Smith. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Sexton in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bulls trail by 3. Giddey kicks to Smith. A 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists tonight. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Smith. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Smith with a screen on SGA. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Okoro.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzella's able to track down the block that time.
Pass to Giddey. To the inside. The shot by Buzella's no good. Under trailing by 3. Wallace dishes to Williams. And nothing is falling for him right now. Smith with it. Dort covering. Smith the pass to Giddey. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Buzella's. And the Bulls another 3.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzella's in a position to cash in.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Smith with a screen on SGA. Giddey. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dort passes to Williams. Inside. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Giddey. Into the lane. And he jams it with authority.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket that he has got to be aware of.
Now here's Williams. Here's SGA. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Smith wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. SGA kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's SGA missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Twelve seconds left here in the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. No good on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Alex Caruso. Mitchell is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the center position. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Joe. Shoots over Simon. Joe can't get it to go. Down low. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The Bulls leading by 10. And Jones has it in the corner. To the inside. And Smith with the stop.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Jones finds Smith. Caruso grabs the miss.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Jones, no luck. Thunder trailing by 10. Mitchell outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Simon. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Miller in the corner. Clock at 4. And it's Smith finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Williams with the shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That one good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Miller outside. A 3-ball. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Mitchell against Jones. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Williams.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Pass to Smith. Shoots the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Joe, covered by Simon. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Williams against Smith. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell passes to Joe. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Joe's got 8. Now Giddey. And so it's Chicago, headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Nick Richards. Colin Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. Walls is checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 feet out. Got a hand on it. Here's Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play. Well, probably a little draft
in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Williams sends a screen for Wallace. Pass to Williams. Wallace against Giddey. Wallace dishes to Williams. And the shot goes in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
On the wing, Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander cover.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Offline with his three. Bulls leading by 9. Richards with it. And it's sent back by Wallace. On the wing, Wiggins. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Bruzelis. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Let's lose a three. It's good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that one is good.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Richards with it. Get on Holmgren.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
SGA, count it, nails it from 14.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Giddey. Oklahoma City working against the clock now. All right, here's Williams. And he misses the J.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren misses the 3. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Holmgren in the high post. Can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Chicago.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Josh Giddey.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Outside, Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside, and play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
SGA fires. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. And so Chicago takes this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.